Good evening, everyone. It is toss time, match number 3 of the Deaf Cricket Championship here held in Dubai, brought to you by Al Futtaim Technologies. I have the Indus skipper Virender, I have the skipper of Inclusive Warriors Anandu, and we have adjudicators out here, Mr. Amit, Mr. Jain out here as well, alongside the match referee as well. Now, it is Virender who will give it a flip. Head is the call, and head it is. And it is Anandu who has won the toss and he has opted to ball first. Sharad, please come forward and help us translate. Last game of the tournament, 2-0 down. But what is the plans here to play for the pride today?
Today have the last match and also trying their best and won the series 2-1.
Well, things didn't go well. Any changes in the lineup for the final game?
No, it's a same team and also focus on the more and more training. After some time, we will make a more strong team.
Well, all the very best. We have really enjoyed this form of game. It's just that a few things to be focused upon, and I'm sure you'll have a better day out today. Time to have a quick chat with Virender. Virender, first of all, tell us what were your plans after, if you would have won the toss, what were you planning to do?
Also, I've decided the bat first if I won, and also thankful the Dubai team. So give me a chance for bat first.
Well, already scored enough runs, batting with a really positive intent. Every over, 10 runs per over, in excess of that. Now, what is the target in mind? To get to 250, 300, what is the total in mind?
We will plan 200 plus, hopefully 220 or 250. Let's see today what to do because it's a more big ground and hopefully the target is 220 or 230.
Do you think you're prepared to handle the due conditions here in UAE?
Yeah, I'm ready for every condition. It's also the pitch is very good and atmosphere also good.
Well, thank you very much, Virender. All the very best. So the news from the centre is that it is the the Inclusive Warriors captain Anandu who has won the toss, and they will be bowling first and trying to make advantage of the drier conditions. After that, dew will settle in. Until then, we'll dive into a quick short break for some live action. हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं यहाँ पर मिस्टर सुमित जैन, जो है प्रेसिडेंट IDCA, द इंडियन डेफ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के प्रेसिडेंट। मिस्टर सुमित, आपसे एक चीज़ बहुत एक अहम सवाल पूछना था, और ये रिलेशनशिप बहुत ही क्रूशल है। जो आपकी कम्युनिकेशन होती है, उनका इसमें मिस्टर शरद का बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है, जो अभी इंटरप्रेट कर रहे हैं, कैमरा में देख सकते हैं। इनका कहाँ से IDCA के साथ कब ये जुड़े, और कितने पैशनेटली ये अपने काम को लगाव लेकर कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि प्रोफेशनली तो ये एक अलग जोन में हैं, एक TV एंकर भी हैं। तो इस बारे में बताएं कि ये रोल कितना अहम है इनका।
सबसे पहले तो मैं बताना चाहूँगा कि मैं बचपन से देखता था सारे, ये दुनिया एक बोलने सुनने वालों की दुनिया है। वो बोलते हैं, हमें कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा था। हम चाहते थे कि सांकेतिक भाषा का यूज हो, क्योंकि सारे जितने भी डेफ लोग हैं, या चाहे इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे हों या भारत के लेवल पे हों, तो किस तरीके से क्या बात करना है, क्या बात नहीं करना, क्योंकि मैं अपनी बहन से पूछता रहता था कि क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं। तो ज़रूरी है कि हमें एक्सेसिबिलिटी मिले। एक्सेसिबिलिटी जैसे मैं बोलने सुनने वाला हूँ, साथ ही साथ मैंने सांकेतिक भाषा भी सीखी हुई है, तो मैं एक डेफ का और हेयरिंग का काम कर सकता हूँ। तो क्या एक्सेसिबिलिटी रहती है, साथ साथ में वो बताते रहते हैं क्या बात। अगर एक्सेसिबिलिटी नहीं होगी या साइन लैंग्वेज इंटरप्रेटर नहीं होगा, तो जैसे हम आपसे कैसे बात कर सकते हैं, या कोई न्यूज़ चल रही है उसको कैसे समझ सकते हैं। तो ज़रूरी है कि एक्सेसिबिलिटी दी जाए, वो हर क्षेत्र में दी जाए, चाहे वो क्रिकेट हो या कोई भी प्रोग्राम हो। हम चाहते हैं कि जो भी हमारे प्रधानमंत्री अभी मोदी जी हैं, प्रेसिडेंट हैं द्रौपदी मुर्मू जी, उनके जो भी प्रोग्राम हो उसमें सभी सांकेतिक भाषा हो। जरूरी है, अगर एक्सेसिबिलिटी मिलता रहेगा तो समझ आएगा क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं। क्योंकि अगर जब हमें पता चलता है तो काफ़ी खुशी होती है इस बात को लेके, क्योंकि हम भी एक अपने इसी धरती का ही समुदाय का माध्यम है। जैसे हमारी आपसे बात चल रही है तो वो एक इंटरप्रेटर के द्वारा ही चल रही है। तो एक्सेसिबिलिटी इसमें बहुत बड़ा रोल निभाता है, और इंटरप्रेटर का बहुत बड़ा रोल होता है।
सबसे अहम सवाल, ऐसा टैलेंट आप ढूंढते कहाँ से हैं, और किस तरीके से ढूंढते हो, और कितना डिफिकल्ट एक काम है ये ढूंढना।
मैं आपको बताना चाहूँ कि हमारी एक टीम है इंडिया में, तो वहाँ मैच होते रहते थे, लेकिन वहाँ पर एक्सेसिबिलिटी नहीं थी। तो हम देखते रहते थे कैसे क्या है क्या। तो मैंने सोचा, कई सारे लोगों को देखा, सांकेतिक भाषा वाले हैं, उनके साथ में इंटरप्रेटर है, इंटरप्रेटर रहता है। तो हमने देखा कि एक बार इनसे बात किया तो सांकेतिक भाषा में अच्छा, फिर हमारा जो भी डिस्कशन हुआ पर्सनली कि कितना क्या करना है, तो ये कॉन्फिडेंस, अगर जैसे शरत नहीं होगा तो हम आगे नहीं कर सकते, क्योंकि सेम ही सेम है। लोगों को समझ नहीं आया क्या। इंटरप्रेटर जब होता है तो एक एक्सेसिबिलिटी मिलती है। चाहे फिर वो जैसे कई सारे संस्थान हैं वहाँ पर भारत में, ISL RTC है, NISH है। तो ऐसे ही हमने शरत को देखा, क्योंकि सबका एक अपना अपना प्रोफेशन होता है, चाहे वो कोर्ट का हो, स्पोर्ट्स का हो, ऐसे इंटरप्रेटर भी एक प्रोफेशन है।
वेल, काफ़ी शानदार काम कर रहे हो शरद आप, और काफ़ी अमेजिंग जॉब कर रहे हैं आप भी सुमित। जो जिस तरीके से आपने टैलेंट को सामने लेकर आया है, इंडियन क्रिकेट डेफ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन को आप जिस तरीके से लीड कर रहे हैं, काफ़ी शानदार काम, और उम्मीद करते हैं इसी तरीके से आप आगे करते रहेंगे इंडियन क्रिकेट के लिए। वो डेफ हैं या किसी भी तरीके का फॉर्म हो, लेकिन बहुत ही शानदार काम कर रहे हैं। जिस तरीके से आप प्लेयर स्काउट कर रहे हैं, उम्मीद करते हैं कि और उभरते हुए हमें सितारे नजर आएँ।
हमारा एकमात्र ही लक्ष्य है कि हम चाहते हैं कि अपना टैलेंट दिखाएं, क्योंकि ऐसा ना हो कि जो बोलने सुनने वाले हैं वो हमें कमतर समझ। चाहते हैं, हम चाहते हैं कि जैसे कि हम काम कर रहे हैं उसी प्रकार से लोग उसको देख के समझें। यहाँ भी कई सारी प्रतिभाएं हैं दुबई में, जैसे अभी यहाँ नई टीम बनी हुई, लेकिन कई सारे प्रतिभाशाली लोग हैं, तो उनका भी सर्च चल रहा है कि कैसे वो आगे बढ़ाएं। अभी उनका पहली श्रृंखला है, अभी तक ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं था। लोग, कई सारे लोग जानते हैं कि कैसे क्या, जैसे कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं तो वो तुरंत समझ जा रहे हैं इस बात को।
चलें, आपके लिए ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फ्यूचर के लिए। आपके लिए बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं सुमित जी आप, और पूरे इंडियन डेफ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के लिए विशेस ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द एंटायर UAE क्रिकेटिंग फेटर्निटी, एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच सुमित। Good evening and welcome to the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. Match number 3 of Al Futtaim Technologies presents the Deaf Cricket Championship here held in the Sharjah, United Arab Emirates. Third game of this championship. The Indian side 2-0 up, and they have dominated Inclusive Warriors in a magnificent fashion. First over, pretty decent one there for the Indian side, 9 for no loss. The news from the toss was that Inclusive Warriors, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. Well, under lights, they didn't want it to play, or bowl rather, in due. So might as well take that opportunity to bowl in drier conditions. Nine for no loss after 1.1. Anyway, Virender Singh, the skipper of the Indian side, he wanted to have a bat first. So a win-win situation for both the teams. Oh, beautifully bowled. The loud appeal and the direct hit would have got Santosh. Well, very, very close one.
Help.
It's worth a watch. It was very close. Let's have a close look at that loud shout there. It would be interesting to see the front view of it. Replay, LBW. Oh, nice shape on that delivery. Beautifully bowled. $11 for no loss after 1.3. Good start here for Shaukat. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. Well, the plan is very simple as per Anandu. They want to make it 2-1, play for pride. Nice shape on the delivery, but down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. You have to re-bowl that. Drilled straight. Samiullah Pathan. Change of openers here. Ejaz, well, who scored a brilliant half century yesterday. Well, he has been asked to change positions. It's Samiullah Pathan who has been pushed up the order. So the double S pair, they batted beautifully in the first game together. And now this man, the run machine of the Indian Deaf Cricket Association. Yorked himself in the course of stepping down. Oh. 15 for no loss after the end of 2. For Anandu, who will continue to operate. This man has been very, very impressive there. Santosh KM hails from Odisha. He has been scoring runs in bulk for the side. A very composed batter. Oh, good delivery. There is some bounce on this surface, and mind you, Anandu is making use of it. Not a very consistent one though, but trying to make use of those which are bouncing. Those spots, those areas, hitting the right channels. Super crucial here for Anandu to strike big. Nicely played, just a single. In fact, that will race away to a boundary. For a second, the way he was jogging felt like there is a sweeper cover in place. But look at that shot, off the back foot, punching it. And brilliantly played. Gorgeous looking shot. Ball had that bounce. Cut away, no chance for the fielder. Back-to-back boundaries here for Santosh. So continuing his great run of form. Width on offer there from Anandu, and he's definitely not going to spare it at any cost. Stand and deliver. Beautiful hand-eye coordination. Good delivery, chance maybe. Didn't attempt at the non-striker's end. Could have been a chance had that been a direct hit. End of over number 3. It's 24 for no loss. Oh, that was a chance. Put down by the wicketkeeper. A genuine nick. No, my friend. Just have a close look. He was wrong-footed. He moved, not sure why. Knowing the fact that Shaukat is moving the ball away from the right-hander, that foot movement has to be so crucial. You just can't take your left foot and plant it away. And that's what happened. The batter continues to punish you. And that was Santosh KM again, continuing the good run of form. He was given a chance. Have a close look at that catch too. An opportunity for Inclusive Warriors to get rid of the man in form. Just look at that. Not sure why he went to the left before. It was an easy regulation catch. (28) for no loss after 3.3. So not flying here, but they're getting those timely boundaries. Couple of runs, good running between the wickets, Samiullah and Santosh. Inside edge. That was a tough one. That was a really tough one for the wicket keeper. You can't blame him. Not easy to get hold of that.
Head ball.
(35) for no loss. With the ball to go here. Gets a single. Will they come back for two? Calling for it and making it in time. So end of 4, it's 37 for no loss. Looks like there will be a change here in the bowling. The team has opted to go for Mansoor. Picked up 24 wickets in 36 encounters. He's someone who has the knack of picking up wickets. He's done well in the previous games. Saviala on strike now. Oh, good delivery. That came in sharply. Mind you, there is some extra bounce here on this surface compared to the previous ones that we've played at the ground number 3. This is the Arena 2. And look at that ball bouncing. It's different conditions, different surface, and you have to have a different approach to going at slightly under 9 and over. Again, beautifully bowled. Maybe a clean collect and a direct hit could have been close. But the ifs and the buts won't help. So you have to think out of the box here. He needs to strike for his team. There was a chance which was put down there by the wicket keeper. Playing it soft hands, straight back to the bowler. Among the runs, keeping himself busy there, Santosh, 28 of 21. That's what he loves to do. Play cricket, score runs, win the games for the team. Looking for 2 and denying that second run. So Samiullah giving able company here to Santosh. That's the right way to go about when your partner is getting runs. That's why he'll have to re-bowl that. All the effort to bowl an extra ball. That has been a very decent over here from Mansoor. Again, a good looking shot. Beautifully timed. Does it have enough? Lack of power behind that shot. End of 5, it's 42 for no loss.
Savas, Savas.
Mohammad Sawaz has been introduced into the attack. A lot of mix-up can be expected here. But a very ambitious looking appeal. Ball was nowhere in line of the stumps. Played it pretty nicely. And what an effort. What an effort in the deep. Wanting to come back. Deciding not to go for it. Beautifully played. But that effort. Yeah, that was Shaukat. Brilliantly done. And great support being given out there by the fielder too. Wide outside the off stump and trying to find that gap. Played it hard, but not enough connection in the gap, more importantly. Big appeal. Umpire is not interested. That was close. That was close. Worthy of a shout. 45 no loss in 5.4. Beautifully played in the gap. Balls racing away. No one stopping that. Glorious looking shot. As said, there is a better bounce compared to the previous two games that we've played, and they are making and adjusting to the situation pretty nicely. Look at that, onto the back foot. Nicely played. Not easy to execute that shot, but Samiullah is getting into the ranks, getting runs for his side. 13 of 12. Similar looking shot. Oh, maybe a direct hit. We are so ambitious in asking for these direct hits every time, aren't we? 6 gone, it's 49 for no loss. Mansoor, after a decent, tidy first over, he's been asked to continue. 5 conceded in that first over. He's getting that movement. Brilliant bowling action there from Mansoor. I like the way he's approaching the wicket and delivering. Beautiful, beautiful to watch. Now that beautiful to watch has to turn out to beautiful to feel and experience by picking up some wickets for Inclusive Warriors. Want them to bounce back into this competition here. Oh, beautiful, glorious looking shot. Half a stop there by Wajid. But what a shot there from Samiullah. Looks very strong off the back foot. A very strong punch. Look at that. Brilliant. Textbook cricket. rock onto the back foot, and with that elbow, strong, steady, stable, and into the gap. Very, very promising talent there, Samiullah Pathan. Moves to 15 of 14. Short delivery pulled in the gap, or in fact there is a fielder there. Mohammad Sawaz will cut it off. Looking forward to wickets here. They are hunting for wickets. Awkward bounce. Always difficult for those wicket keepers to hold them. Slower delivery from Mansoor, and a contrasting bounce off the surface. You take the pace off, that's where the wicket comes to your rescue. And that's a smart way to approach. You have to ensure that you're hitting the right channels and mix up the pace. Don't let the batter anticipate what's your next move. Good delivery, sharp one. And mind you, these guys are very quick as far as their basics are concerned, which is to pick singles off the fielder's hands, and also while fielding not to give away easy singles. That has been a super noticeable fact here of this talented Indian side. They've worked upon those basics, and hats off to the coaching staff, the support staff, the way they have worked towards these basics, ensuring that these differently abled cricketers, they are not kept away from how the basics are to be kept in place. Meanwhile, that's up in the air and will not reach the fielder. Mistimed shot from Samiullah. Could have easily been the commentator's curse. 7 gone, it's 55 for no loss. Sawaz will continue to operate. 6 of his first over, and still in pursuit of that wicket. Played it upish, played it nicely in the gap, no stopping that one. And Samiullah is continuing with his good run of form. Nicely played, that trigger coming in place, giving that right shape, right balance, and beautifully played away from that long off fielder. Trying to hunt for boundary. It's a big ground, mind you. It's a comparatively decent full-size ground that you're operating in, so you'll not see a lot of boundaries and sixes coming easily. However, they are making sure that the bad ones are being dispatched in a timely manner. 21 of 17 for Pathan, and Santosh, who has been kept on the other end for some time now. 31 of 26 for him. While the majority of power play overs were being played there by SKM. Under under the bat, not given as a wide by the umpire. It was a close shave. Again, those are those 50-50 affairs in the game. Give it, it's fine. Don't give it, it's fine. Projected total, they'll be really disappointed with that projected total, which is 161 at the moment. They've always kept it around 200, 210, 215, 220. And how to get to that, Samiullah Pathan has shown us now.
Boundary.
Beautifully played in the gap towards cow corner. No stopping that. And there was no fielder seen to be gazing that area. Look at that. Complete control of it between the two fielders. And there she goes. No chance whatsoever. No one in the deep. And a cracking shot. Slower delivery in that occasion, trying to drive it, but was away from his reach. And he's trying to catch numbers with Santosh. They are trying to have a small little battle between this game, within this innings rather. The double S's of the Indian Deaf Cricket Association, IDCA. We happen to have a word with Sumit Jain, the president of the IDCA. Drilled over the head, and what an effort, what an effort. Certainly stopping 3 runs for his team. You have to look at it again. This was going like a bullet, and there came the football skills. Was that a tribute for the UAE team qualifying for the semi-finals, the UAE football team? It's 60 plus after 8. Mansoor comes into the attack, and it has been launched by Santosh. It's out of the park. We'll have to reconfirm by the fielder, and signaled as confirmation coming in from the fielder that it's gone all the way. Picking the right ball and slogging it towards mid-wicket. Enough, says Santosh. He was stranded there at the non-strikers end for a while. Decided that, well, the moment I get strike, I'm going to go after the bowling. That's wide outside the off stump. Playing it with soft hands, Santosh. And that's where he has aced his game here. He knows which one to go after, give it full Monty, and which ones to actually give respect. Playing the risk-free brand of cricket. Again, hit it straight back past the bowler. There is a fielder, just be a single. So when you hit that back of length, becomes relatively easier for the bowling side. IWDD, the Inclusive Warriors, Def Dubai. They've relatively found themselves in a comfortable position when the ball is fractionally pitched back of length. And mind you, if that's the case, you are asking for even bigger trouble when the Yashwant Naidu comes in the next innings, because he loves that channel. He was able to bring in bounce on the previous surface. Mind you, you have to be really, really careful of what he can achieve out of this surface. Samiullah on strike, and looks like Mansoor has pulled his muscle slightly. Mansoor, after that, felt that niggle. He's bringing in some stretches, just not very comfortable there. Back-to-back 3 games. Well, the weather is pretty decent, very pleasant, ideal weather to play longer format crickets even, let alone T20s. Nicely bowled back of the length, and polite appeal, not out, says the umpire. Samiullah, 27 of 23 for him. Nicely played up and above. There is a fielder in the deep. We'll cut it off. Just a single there for Samiullah. He'll keep strike. End of 9. It is 76 for no loss.
Safwan. Safwan. It is Safwan. Safwan. Le.
Time for a change here in the bowling. We are seeing Safwan coming into the attack for the first time. Slightly back of length. Playing it towards the sweeper. Just a single. Slightly back of length. We've seen him for the first time. Didn't play out in the previous 2 games. Quick single. This pair has been yielding a lot of runs here for the Indian side. And the story continues. They're not able to pick up wickets consistently. It's going to be very vital for inclusive warriors. As a learning curve, they need to implement or build in that strategy. Someone has to. Meanwhile, loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. It's height as signaled by the umpire there. Have to have a quick look. Oh yes, good decision. Very good decision. Loud appeal. Yes, the bowler was interested, but it was going up. Projected total 163, way below what they have been averaging in the previous 2 games here, the Indian side. IDCA. Well, you've got to give full credit to all those backing these bunch of differently abled cricketers. Oh, what a shot! Absolutely brilliant. Nicely picked up. It was drifted onto his pads. And all he had to do was give direction. Beautifully played. Glorious to watch. Poor delivery, and on one knee there she goes. Brilliant. Glorious. One bounce over the rope. 83 for no loss after 10. Mohammad Wajid has been introduced. Short drinks break at the 10-over mark. But this game has been relatively a lot better for Inclusive Warriors Def Dubai. IWDD, they have bounced back really strong here today. No wickets to them to add to their success, but the way they have bowled with discipline is phenomenal. They've kept it pretty disciplined here, not allowing them to cut loose as consistently as they were doing in the previous two games. And obviously the conditions have changed. It's a bigger ground. It's a fresh new wicket that has been played after a 2 weeks rest. So there will be a lot to offer here. There is that hardness that we can witness out of the surface. Ball bouncing. If it's hit at the hard length, it is doing something, which is where Yashwant Naidu will be super crucial. Off the back foot, punches it straight to the fielder.
പുറത്തേക്ക് പുറത്തേക്ക്.
The paparazzi trying to capture some good images here. Well, that's a distraction for the batter. Can't do it, says the umpire. Rightly so. And meanwhile, just to bring the focus back in place, beautifully played by
Misa.
Samiullah Pathan. He's very strong onto the back foot there and continuing his good run of form. Look at that. Off the back foot, the ball jumping again. The hardness of the surface is going to be super crucial. I'm anticipating more than anyone else. I am looking forward to the spell of Yashwant Naidu on this track in the second innings. He is a phenomenal bowler. That's hit straight back. Past the bowler. No chance for the fielder. Back-to-back boundaries here for Samiullah Pathan. And Pathan with some Pathan power. Hails from Maharashtra. Just look at that. Oof. Packs a punch. And through the gate this time. It's Mohammad Wajid who strikes. There was spin on offer. And this one turning square off the back foot. And through the gate. Not the first time. This is the second time he's getting out to a spinner, where the ball comes into the batter. Have a look at that. Pitches, comes in with the angle and playing across. Rather missing it completely. Underestimating the movement from another angle. Missing it completely there. Beautifully bowled by Mohammad Wajid. First casualty here for the IDCA. 91 for 1 after 10.4. New batter in is Virender Singh. The skipper coming in at number 3. So some left hand, right hand combination here. Ijaz. Not sure what happened to him. Nicely tucked around the corner, looking for 2. He's quick. And he's very quick, mind you. Santosh KM. A brilliant athlete. End of 11 overs, 94 for 1. Looks like it's going to be Safwan who will continue into his early days of cricket. Went for 6 runs in his first over. A quick run being taken as well. For a second, I was not able to follow the ball. Look at that. It hit his knee. Oh, that would have hurt. That would have hurt. And it's going to get colder as the night progresses here in Sharjah. And it's a beautiful, beautiful, pleasant weather here in the United Arab Emirates. It's 24 degrees now at 10 minutes to 7 local time. Meanwhile, another sloppy effort by the wicketkeeper. That is a skill that has to be developed. Have to take in some time. Virender Singh, 2 of 2. Santosh batting on 46 of 34. The run machine for a reason. What a brilliant talent he is. Good delivery, playing it back to the bowler. .97 for 1 in 11.2. Well, not sure what's wrong with the wicketkeeper here. He's just not able to grab the ball at all. No excuses, my friend. He is giving all sort of reasons to his colleague. But you really can't afford to miss those. That's a regulation take. What if you find an edge? There will be deviations. What then?
Right.
Yeah, that's a lot better. You have to follow the ball, accept it. It's not just about going and attacking the ball. It's about accepting the ball, and that's crucial. An aspect of the game often gets unnoticed. Oh, nicely played. Carved away on the offside. Doesn't have enough legs. Will come back for 2. Easy couple of runs there for Virender Singh. And he has that ability to bat at a pace which is going to be beneficial for the team. Can get in few runs for his side at a faster pace. Strike rate's not a problem. He'll cover it up. He has those shots. And loves playing square of the wicket too. Getting a hand to it. Just a single. So trying to up the scoring rate here. Santosh. Question is, looks like he's just waiting for his milestone here. The moment he gets that, I'm sure he's going to cut loose and try to find the fence more often than what he has tonight.
Right.
Bad delivery. He'll have to re-bowl that. Erring in the line. cut away nicely, and fielder gets a hand onto it. They'll come back for 2. Good running. End of 12, make that 104 for 1. Cut away. Mohammad Wajid, the only man to pick up that only wicket. It's just about a couple of runs, and then you can expect some fireworks off the bat of Santosh. At times maintaining that consistent run of form is so crucial. Very calm, very composed, but all his calmness goes for a market visit when he is achieved that milestone. Tries to go at a fairly quicker pace, and if notice, he hasn't really danced down the track today compared to how he has been batting in the previous 2 days. Trying to get to the pitch of the ball, but a fairly different approach from Santosh. Played it in the gap, looking for 2. Will he get a boundary here? In fact, a good effort by Anandu, the skipper. A couple of runs. And Mohammad Wajid, it's important that he tries to bring in some success here for his side once again. He has been the one scoring runs for his team as well, inclusive Warriors. Drilled straight down the ground. Fielder present, just a single. So 1 run away from that deserved half century for Santosh KM. Loud appeal, enough turn there, looks like it was drifting down. Not bouncing to his liking there, he wanted to nudge it for a single, trying to play safe. Plays it nicely, worked around the corner, looking for 2. And that misfield will help him come back for 2, and he'll get to his half century. Beautiful innings there from Santosh KM. What a player! What a wonderful player he is. A treat to watch. Didn't have enough runs in the previous game to get to that milestone, but what a magical player he is. Very consistent with his approach. And I'm sure things are gonna take a different turn now with he getting to his milestone, with Virender Singh settling in for a few overs. 7 more overs to go. The projected total is shifting closer to the 200 mark. From an earlier 161, it's now 171. And I'm sure with these batters will try to cut loose, they will be able to get runs. Looks like it's going to be Safwan to continue operating here. That's played up his chance and taken. Brilliantly taken. Easy as it could get there. Good slower delivery. Virender trying to pick it up and dispatch it over the fielder's head.
Iqbal.
Yeah, a slower delivery, playing it a fraction too early.
Iqbal.
Didn't have the distance. And nicely played. Nicely taken by the fielder. And Nelson brings another glory. We talk about how dangerous that number Nelson is. 1-1-1 for 1 and now 1-1-1 for 2. New batter in is Vaibhav Paranjpe, making way for his skipper. V replaces V, and this time the V is with the number 18. Safwan getting his wicket here, getting his first wicket rather. 8.43 the current rate. I'm sure they will be looking forward to putting some more runs here. Beyond that, cut away in the gap will be a boundary. What a start to Vaibhav Paranjpe. Width on offer on the very first ball. Didn't bounce to his liking, but the way he has played it, beautiful start. He'll be very confident with that approach. 4 of the very first ball, getting off the mark. A good start coming in the last game of this championship. But he'll take that. Wherever you get an opportunity, try to make an impact for the side. That's the attitude players that represent the national side possesses. Showing the maker's name and taking a quick single there. It's going to be interesting to see how SKM goes about it. Santosh on 51 of 38. There will be impact that is expected out of him. Further impact, in fact. Happy to take a single. trying to play it over point again, missing it completely. Safwan into his third over. He has picked up 1 wicket. Doesn't have enough connection. Will get a single there.
और
In fact, off the pads. End of 14 overs. It's 118 for 2. Wajid will continue to operate. No surprises there. He has bowled well. He has brought in success for his team. Got the wicket of Samiullah. It's going to be his responsibility that he controls the proceedings and doesn't let Santosh or Vaibhav to cut loose. He'll have to bowl some tight lines. Played it with soft hands. Not trying to showcase excessive power here or trying to go big. They want to take it deep. That's how you go about things. That's how mature sides approach a finish to an innings. Maybe last 3 are the overs where you try to go blind. Short arm jab using the bottom hand and just a single there. That sense of acceleration has struck to the mind of Santosh. With that shot, you can make out that he is trying to go after the bowling. Here, Vaibhav also trying to continue and ball not carrying to the fielder on the full. And just a couple of runs. $124 for 2 after 14.5. Pulled away nicely. There is a fielder, misjudges but recovers pretty nicely. He won't be able to stop 2 runs, to say the least. End of 15, it's 126 for 2. 15 overs gone. It's 126. Final quarter of this innings. The last 5. Crucial last 5. Slogs it onto the onside. There is a fielder in the deep. Looking for 2. And will complete it. Very courageous Santosh K. Trying to keep strike. And gets back in time. The second run on the throw. So crucial. This is what the coaches, the batting coaches, they tell you. Look at the fielders around. Have that sense of observation. Oh, what a shot. Take that for all money. It's out of here. New balls, please. It's a no-look shot from Santosh KM. Beautiful. Uses the bottom hand to perfection and a treat to watch. That's how you go about approaching the final 5. And if he continues to play right till the end, I'm sure that this is going to be a lot more than what the projected total says on the screen. It is 175 at the moment, but I'm sure if they continue to go at this pace, striking continuously, it will be even more. They are targeting around 200 is what the captain said during the toss, and it all depends on how well Santosh KM is able to finish. There is Pranil Mori as well, who can pack a punch or 2, followed by Fahimuddin. So they have a very good players in the form of finishers. And that has been played over point. Balls racing away towards the boundary. So 6 followed by a 4. Literally sliced it. Chopped it. It was wide outside the off stump. Had he left that, it would have still been a wide, but reached it, got the middle of the bat and got the desired results as well. Beautiful looking shot from Santosh. Missing his mark. He'll have to come back again. Safwan, he bowled beautifully, picked up 1 wicket as well. Just going for runs. Before the start of this over, he had just conceded 22 runs in 3 overs and 1 wicket to his name. Good slower delivery. Again, taking the charge on the throw. Chance. That would be a close one. I'm sure that would have been referred by the umpire. We can still have a check to ensure that he has made his ground. That checked. We'll have that checked for sure. It has been referred to the third umpire. He shot when it was collected. And it's touch and go. The keeper not realizing where the stumps was. This is why it is said that you stand behind the stumps so that you have access. And it looks like Santosh has made his ground as a result. Game of margins, and the margin coming in favor of the batter this time. Which is why it is said that we have to have basics in place.
Right ball.
Trying to heave it on the onside. Again, wide signal by the umpire. So an expensive over here from Safwan. Been taken for runs. Two, 6, 4, 2 wide. 15 already of 4 balls. That's up in the air. Taken by the fielder. No mistakes whatsoever. Anandu, the skipper. Second wicket for Safwan. His first game of the championship. And he has brought in 2 wickets. Now this time the danger man. It is the set batter, Santosh KM, who has to depart. Slightly hitting to the close to the maker's name. But what a gem of a knock there from Santosh. Third wicket down for IDCA. 141 for 3 in 15.5. Suhail Ahmed, batter, who has the ability to hit it long. Bats with a long handle.
Right.
Down the leg side, left it alone, wide signalled. Last ball. On to the stumps, whipped away on the onside, direct hit, but I think he had made his ground, and they'll come back for 2. Poor backup. And that would be the end of the over. 16 gone, it's 144 for 3. Safwan finished his 4 overs quota, 2 for 40. And looks like there will be a change here. Skipper has brought in Mansoor. Off the back foot, cut away pretty nicely, will get a boundary. So Vaibhav Paranjpe continuing. Brilliant stuff. Back of length, but there is no protection. They'll have to get their fielders in the right areas. There's a third man in place who's standing very fine, but not sure what is he there for. 148 for 3 in 16.1. You can expect a lot of these boundaries, the ball hitting the fence, going over, losing out on balls. Everything can happen here. These are these death overs that bring a lot of runs typically in a T20 format, regardless of the format. That was a wicket there, and looks like we'll have to have a replay. Just missing out on that. Yeah, ducked it short, nicely bowled and called for it. You have to give it to the fielder, the way he called for it and came underneath to take that catch. That's the end of Vaibhav Paranjpe and this duo that did damage in the very first game with those finishing touches towards the end. They are out there in the center again. Sohail Ahmed and Faimuddin. Powerhouse Faim, number 44. Bowled it slower. This is where Mansoor has been exceptional. He mixes his pace up. He has those hard lengths that he hits consistently. This is where he can be really, really effective. Back of length again. And 49 for 4. How much will they be able to get from here on? Both of them have the ability to go big after the bowling, especially in the fag end where there's nothing to lose. But the way Mansoor has bowled, absolutely brilliant. Oh, once again, this is poor wicket keeping. Very, very poor. It was a slower delivery, but lacking on basics. Standing there, you have to get your one knee down and try to dig the ball inside the surface. That's the basics. That's what you're supposed to do on those deliveries which are bouncing right in front of you and you are expecting an awkward bounce. Look at the way projected total is jumping up from 161. Now it's gone to 182. And I'm sure if these two bat right till the end, they have the capability of taking it even further. Add another 10-15. Played it late, played it nicely, will get a boundary. This is good batting here. Sohail Ahmed gets his first boundary of the night. Playing it late, there was no fielder there, and as a result gets a boundary. Third fielder been brought in. There was a backward point. 4 good runs here for the side. Important runs for the Indian side. End of 17, it's 157 for 4. Great running between the wickets here. It was a close shave. My dear Shaukat VP, he is an exceptional death bowler. Very unfortunate that he has not been among the wickets, but he deserved to get. The way he shapes the ball, even towards the fag end, has that movement in the air. Played it in the gap, looking for two. Will they come back? No. Fahim is not the quickest of the lot, so he has decided not to go for it. 159 for 4. Experienced campaigner Fahimuddin. Number 44. An appeal there, not out, says the umpire. Good back of line delivery, and Shaukat has been exceptional with the way he has that slingy action and the way he has been bowling very consistently, especially in the death overs for his team. And that lateral movement as it approached the batters. He has the knack of dipping it as well in front of the batter. He played it nicely, straight down the ground. That should be only a single. The team will be backing Sohail to pack up few punches here against Shaukat. He can slash the ball too, so that movement in the air can go against him as well. Oh, shot! Shot of the night. This has gone into the orbit. Even the cameraman has lost the sight of it. Look at that. Exceptional. Sohail Ahmed, that was dug in shot and picking it up pretty nicely. Ball not rising to Shaukat's expectation, but enough for Sohail to take it out and out of the playing area. This is what he's capable of. Sohail, number 10. Trying to cut that, missing it completely. End of over number 18. It's 166 for 4. It's the skipper. Anandu starts off with a wide. Fahim would be looking forward to go big. There is not enough time. Good delivery, very good delivery. A very good comeback here from Anandu. compared to how he has been bowling throughout the championship. Down the leg side for sure, no appeal whatsoever. The bowler knowing himself. Down the leg side again. So getting Sohail Ahmed back on strike. Trying to heave it. Trying to take a single, direct hit. I'm sure he was gone. Gone for all money. Fahimuddin taking that risk. Not sure why. That ricocheted very close to the wicketkeeper. And he was gone for sure. In the air, pulled up, not in comfortable position, but lands in a very safe zone. Right behind the bowler after the 30 yards. Very decent over. Boundaryless so far. 2 balls left. Can Sohail launch one? He has already launched one in the orbit. Trying to heave it again, not in a comfortable position. Missing out the entire balance while hitting that shot. Cramping him for room. So this is good stuff from Anandu. He was determined to make it a 2-1 today. And the way they have bowled today, a lot better. A lot better than what they have done in the previous game. Nicely driven. And throw coming to the wicket keeper, where Sohail is quick enough to make his ground. End of over number 19. It's 172 for 4. Over, final over here from Shaukat VP. Certainly very important aspect of this bowling lineup here, Shaukat VP. Not among wickets, mind you, but he has had some terrific accuracy. 3 overs for 27. He can control that. Gets those odd boundaries, but all to be blamed with the fielding setup, so he'll have to work towards that. Good delivery once again, right up there, not an area which is easy to take away. Some good scenes here. Quick chat, quick communication between the batter and the bowler. Obviously, in his language, he would be trying to say, where are you trying to hit me? It's right up there in the block hole. This is poor stuff. Length ball that has been dispatched. It's out of here. This is Sohail Ahmed special. Number 10 with the number 1 shot. Cracking off the back foot. Look at that. Excellent. Beautiful. A treat to watch from another angle. Using the bottom hand again. Just as we said, he can hit some big ones. That wasn't the longest. He has hit one. The shot of the day so far in the previous over. Or in fact the one before that against the same bowler. That was a short delivery. He'll be aiming to get at least a couple in the last 3. That'll certainly help. Trying to heave it, that was in the slot, going away from the line of the ball there. Sohail, had he gotten closer to the line of the ball and just trying to negotiate with the umpire, a soft little debate whether that was a wide or not, but definitely within that guideline. Last 2 deliveries. Again a big heave on the onside. Ball's racing away towards the boundary. Important runs here for Sohail. What a player he is. Absolute gem. 11 balls, 25. Brings those finishing touches to his team and takes them very closer to that revised projected total. Not the best of connections, but these connections, how good or how bad they are, it doesn't matter. Runs is what matters at the moment. Trying to heave it. Gets a thick outside edge and gets a boundary. They wanted it. They have got it. Trying to hit it hard. Getting the outside edge. No protection in the deep. And Shaukat VP conceding 2 boundaries of the last 2 balls. 187 for 4. In 20 overs, momentum on side of the IDCA team. For a moment, they were looking as if they were struggling to get to even 160. But the way they have bounced back in the form of Sohail Ahmed has been exceptional. And a guard of honor for Fahimuddin. Looks like this is his last game for the IDCA, and a guard of honor there. Beautiful gesture by the team, giving regards for his services to the IDCA. Beautiful gesture. That would certainly be an emotional one there for Fahimuddin. But what a place to write off his career here in the Dubai, in Sharjah rather, United Arab Emirates. Night to remember. And icing on the cake will definitely be a victory and make it 3-0 before they head back to India. We'll dive into a quick short break, and once we are back, there will be action of this run chase. Time for run chase. Fahimuddin with the new ball. It's not going to be Yashwant Naidu. A change here being opted by the IDCA. Mohammad Wajid and Gokul opening the innings. So change in the opening pair here. Mohammad Sawaz has been asked to hold. And that's been played up in the air. Chance and wicket. End of Mohammad Wajid. In 3 games, he has perished to Fahimuddin twice. Playing the shot a fraction too early, getting the toe end of the bat, and the fielder making no mistakes. Sohail Ahmed. Or in fact, was it Jigar? Regardless, it was an exceptional catch there. End of Mohammad Wajid, and the run scoring machine for IWDD has departed. Early breakthrough for the Indian side. New man in is Anandu, the skipper. 2 left-handers out there in the centre. In pursuit of 187, it's the man who has been scoring quick runs for the team has perished. Mohammad Wajid departed, makes way for the skipper Anandu. Fahimuddin has got him twice in 3 matches. Off the back foot, straight to the fielder Deepak Kumar on that occasion. Fahimuddin into his final game, and what a brilliant first over for him. He has been having consistent problems with extras, but the way he has controlled it so far has been good. Good for the side, good for himself. Oh, that shaped away. An appeal, not out, says the umpire. Off the back foot, playing it straight to the fielder. A good looking start here. One good delivery, 1 dot delivery for a maiden. Spoke too early, wide conceded. So won't be a maiden. One for one with 1 ball to go in the first over. Oh, good appeal. And the ball fractionally nipping in, missing leg stump in my opinion in the first look. In pursuit of 188, it's 1 for 1 after 1. Gokul on strike. And it will be Sohail Ahmed. No signs of Yashwant Naidu, and keeper misses it. Poor stuff behind the stumps, and Sohail is not happy. Getting movement. Firstly, got to blame the bowler. Poor line, but the keeper should have done a lot better. He stopped his movement there. A lot expected out of the player representing the nation, the national side.
Right.
Again down the leg side, keeper missing again. Action replay. Poor delivery from Sohail. And an awkward bounce for the wicket keeper as well. Should have done better. Should have done better. Both the men involved in that error. And Virender Singh immediately asking him to come around the wicket. So a poor start. Without a ball being bowled, he's conceded 10 runs. So it was 1 for 1 after 1. It's 11 for 1 after 1. Nicely bowled. Soft inquiry. Not out, says the umpire. IWDD. They'll have to bat better tonight. They have to play for a win. They have to play for pride. And they can't afford to make it 3-0. Oh, what a delivery. That came in sharp. Very, very sharp. Beautifully bowled. There's that natural angle. Here comes Sohail Ahmed again. Oh, beautifully bowled. He has gone through the defenses of Gokul, and he had absolutely no clue about what has happened to him, and disturbing only one stump. This is brilliant stuff here from Sohail. After erring twice in the first two balls, conceding two wide boundaries, and this is a comeback that is expected out of the express fast bowler. Sohail Ahmed, a brilliant comeback. Gokul had absolutely no answers to it. And this is how you bounce back into the game. (11 for 2), IWDD, they are struggling. New batter in is Prithun. He didn't get to bowl. Oh, once again a good delivery off the pad, says the umpire. Definitely would want to check that again. Oh, close to the stumps. That could have easily been 11 for 3. 2 gone. 11 for 2. Fahim will continue to operate, and that nips in to the skipper. Change in the batting order here. No more Sabaz as an opener. Didn't click well for the first 2 games, so they've changed strategies. They took Gokul up the order, but that didn't help either. He was dismissed to a Jaffa by Sohail Ahmed in the previous over. Down the leg side. That's a persistent issue with Fahim. That control, lack of control over his wides. Again, story continues. Thirteen for 2. Banging it short. Not arising to his anticipation. .175 required of 105. The required run rate exactly 10 in over. Oh, nicely played. No chance for the fielder stopping that one. Fielder putting in the chase, Pranil More, and will be able to stop that one. I think a few inches or meters away. That awkward bounce. An inquiry being turned down. One for 5 in 1.5. Suhail Ahmed continuing. Great movement. A great in and out field here from the Indian side. Good field setup. Good delivery. Again, back of length. This is what we were talking about. Hitting the right areas will be crucial. Again, a wild swing. Keeper missing it. Definitely an area to work upon here for both the sides, the wicket keeping. This time it was Samiullah. He's relatively a lot better, Samiullah Pathan. But IWDD will definitely have to work something around as far as the wicket keeping skills are concerned. It's a new side. They're getting along together. They're trying to build in and a possible association to become the UAE's deaf cricket team. But it will take a lot of learnings out of those mistakes in these games where they'll have to put together.
Right.
That's down the leg again. It's wayward from Sohail. He's starting way too close to the line of the stumps. And Virender is not happy with the way things are being leaked by both first the bowler and followed by the wicket keeper. Trying to hoik it on the onside, played it in the gap, ball's racing away.
Boundary.
And that will be the first boundary for Anandu. A typical start, what we see, have been seeing from Anandu. Gets a boundary, eventually moves on to 6 of 11. Still a lot of catch up to be done. IWDD 25 for 2. A lot of runs required here. An appeal, not out, says the umpire. Back of length, cut away nicely. And ball's racing away towards the boundary. 2 boundaries in the over here for Anandu. He's trying to make his presence felt here in a positive manner. End of 4 overs. Score moves on to 29 for 2. Fahim to continue. Movement away from the right-hander wayward. That will be another extra. Lot of extras here so far in this innings. Good delivery. For 4.3, 31 for 2. Problem with the IWDD continues here. They are just not able to find ways to score runs. That has been a consistent issue that they're facing. Now, if you bat like that, I'm sure all you need is consistency. Cracking shot from Anandu, and in my opinion, this stands out to be the best shot of this match so far. Just look at the way he has approached it. The front angle would do the right justice to it. Look at the way she went. It was out of here. He always wanted to step down. One for the paparazzi. Keep the pose for the cameraman. I'm sure he will love it, the way the moment he looks at it. An absolute content for reel. Just look at that, dancing down the track and that connection. If you have these shots, I'm not sure why, Anandu, you're not playing them. You have to continue batting and keeping your team ahead of this run chase. Meanwhile, another glorious shot and balls racing away towards the boundary. There has to be consistency in hitting these runs, and it's the skipper who's standing tall here, building the partnership to 30 of 20. Score moves on to 41 for 2 after 4.5. And if he continues to deliver this way, I'm sure they will fancy their chance in pulling this off and making it a 2-1. Too early to say though, a lot of game left. Another one, action replay. Cracking. It's out of here. Anandu, what are you doing? And why you didn't do it before? Magnificent striking of the cricket ball. Just look at that. Lost his control, lost his shape, slipped, tripped. Doesn't matter. Ball's out of here, out of the playing area, maximum. So 6, 4 and 6. Anandu moves on to 20 of 17. In fact, make that 26 after that 6. End of the over. 5 gone. It's 47 for 2. Pranil More. Well, he'll fancy his opportunity in this game through these variations, these cutters. But mind you, it's going to be tougher as you progress into the night. With dew settling in, it's going to get even better to bat on. Bowlers will not be able to find that grip. And mind you, they played the previous matches in relatively drier conditions where you didn't have a lot of dew coming into picture. Drier conditions mean the ball gripping onto the surface pretty nicely, and those cutters, those variations coming in play, and it will be tougher to get that rolling if there is dew that is settling in. The ball typically skids on. That's up in the air and put down. Will it go all the way for a boundary? No. Sohail Ahmed, I'm sure he is a better fielder than the outcome. A lot would have been expected the moment they saw Sohail underneath that ball. And a wicket falling. Prithun departs. Pranil More. Well, he knows a thing or two about picking up wickets, isn't it? Every time given the responsibility to come out and bowl, and there he comes, delivers a wicket. Cutter and shaping in. Batter absolutely bamboozled with that one. Getting that movement speaks volumes that it's still drier out there. Ball is still gripping. If you roll your fingers over, I'm sure you can get a lot better. It will be interesting to see how Deepak Kumar comes out to operate. And he's got his man. 2 and 2 for Pranil More. He can't do anything wrong. He has done that before. He has done that now. And I'm sure he'll continue to do it for the years to come that he'll serve this team. He is an exceptional talent. He has that mind when to bowl what. And when you do that as a bowler, I'm sure you'll find a lot of success. That definitely took the edge. And that was the end. What a brilliant over there from Pranil. That was a hat-trick chance. Drifted down the leg side and realizing it immediately. Gave it his chance, gave it all his luck to pick up that hat-trick. But realizing that the ball was drifting down the leg. And not the ideal start here for IWDD, especially considering those 2 wickets falling. Savaz was sent down the order. The story, sad story, continues for him. Just not finding the form and departed on the very first ball. Anandu and his men, they are in trouble. New man in, Shaukat VP. He'll be on strike. Down the leg side, wide to start off. Santosh KM. What an all-rounder he is. Gem of a cricketer. .53 for 4 in 6 overs. Good delivery, targeting the stumps and nicely negotiated by Shaukat. Gets a single and gets a skipper on strike. Shaukat gets off the mark. Played it late, played it behind square on the offside. There is a fielder covering it up for him. A relay will keep it down just to a couple of runs. So Anandu looks in a different shape and different mood today. We all wished if as a skipper would have taken some responsibility earlier on, but never too late. While the team is building, while the team is getting stronger, they are just trying to see in what manner can they come together and what areas they need to focus. Look at that cracking shot and the fielder missing it completely. There could have been a better effort. Look at that cracking shot, overrunning on that occasion, but still in control, but just missing it out completely. .60 for 4. Anandu 32 of 20 balls. Drives it straight to Pranil. Anandu bringing his A game out. Not sure if that's A or that's B, because he has come out all guns blazing today. With soft hands, settling for a single. End of over number 7. It is 60 for 4. Some bat onto it, inside edge. I really love the way Pranil has brought in some energy into this battle. Exceptional stuff. From the line of the stumps, clips it on the onside. Couple of runs there. Good running between the wickets. Appeal, and towards the third we'll have to settle for a single. We'll have to wait for the signal there from the umpire. It's off the bat. Some change in the field here. Third being pushed back for Anandu. They're trying to keep it at an angle. Asking him to play square of the wicket. Oh, nicely played. There was a fielder there,
Boundary.
but beats him, beats the point fielder as well, and will get a boundary. Good looking shot from Anandu. Promising innings this is turning out to be. Away from the fielder, in the gap, nicely played. Playing with a straight bat, straight to the fielder. Again, play it with soft hands. Keeps it down to a single. End of his second over. 68 for 4 after 8. Very good looking shot off the back foot. So trying to get runs here for his side. 41 of 26 for Anandu. Picking those bad deliveries and dispatching them. A very different mood altogether. Again, nicely tucked around the corner. Ball's racing away towards the fine leg boundary this time. Well, does it have enough legs? Yes, it does. Beats the fielder. So 2 boundaries in 2 balls. And that forces the bowler to come around the wicket. So Santosh KM fractionally turning out to be slightly expensive here. Even the wicketkeeper can't do much about it. 41 of 27 for Anandu. Trying to cut that on the offside. Back-to-back dot balls. Again, good comeback here. After getting hit for 2 boundaries, good comeback from Santosh KM. No ball signaled by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that. Overstepping on that occasion. .78 for 4. The required run rate is slightly under 10 and over at this stage. 110 needed of 67. Who will stand tall alongside... Oh, that was a no ball. Shaukat VP. He'll have to fire from one end as well. Trying to smash that over the bowler. There is a fielder in the deep. We'll cut it off. Just a single that he'll have to settle with. So free hit not turning out to be in favor of the batting side here. End of 9 overs. It's 79 for 4. Deepak Kumar. Time for some spin. Polite appeal. Need to find some boundaries at regular intervals here. 2 dot balls. These dot balls will not come out in favor of IWDD. They need to strike them. Inner edge, always a difficult take for the wicketkeeper. Can't blame him. Coming back for 2 and will complete it comfortably. Nicely worked around the corner. Will have to settle for a single, and that will bring Anandu on strike. Now this is what they should be going out. Play.
So,
Anandu has to play Deepak Kumar the maximum amount of deliveries. And he's facing the first ball, which is the fifth ball of the over. Cuts it in the gap. There is a fielder in the deep. Covers it up, and that'll just be a single. So very tight over from Deepak. Just 4 runs coming off it in the 5 balls that he has bowled. Can Shaukat launch one? We should look forward to launching one there. Now decides to defend and give respect. End of 10. It's 83 for 4, and we'll have a quick short drinks break. Anandu, the skipper, has stood up to the occasion. It's skipper v skipper. 47 of 33 for Anandu. Looks in a different mood, different shape, different confidence altogether, and he'll have to continue that. If at all, they need to fight for that pride. Trying to swivel, plays it nicely, plays it in the gap, 2 and 2, and that's a half century for Anandu. What a brilliant innings. Skipper rising to the occasion. He wants to make it 2-1 desperately, and he has stood right in front of the IDCA side and their journey to making it 3-0. This is an exceptional performance with the bat here from the skipper, leading from the front. 91 for 4. Do we have enough juice left in this game as far as this run chase is concerned? They're going at close to about 9 and over, to be precise, 8.8. Oh, chops it almost back onto the stumps. The required run rate has jumped up to 10.21. $97 in 57. Shaukat batting on 8 of 12. He'll have to support his partner, his skipper, and ensure that they're getting runs. Nicely bowled, tossed up, shy at the stumps, and the batter had made it comfortably in. 11 gone, it's 93 for 4. Deepak Kumar. Defended it responsibly, but not sure if this is going to come out in favor of IWDD. They'll have to score big, and this is an opportunity. The matchups that we talk about, a left-arm spinner bowling to a left-handed batter, it becomes relatively easier to get it into the arc. And they scamper through for another overthrow. Poor coordination here between the Indian side. Cuts it on the offside and decides to just stick around for a single. So partnership has done well here for the team as a whole. They would have expected this to click in the previous games. Better late than never, as they say. While the team is being formed, a unit is being created courtesy to some brilliant initiatives being taken by Mr. Amit Kadian, who's supporting these boys. Look at that. Excellent running between the two. Just a yes call, and off he was, sprinting for that second run. What if you're not getting boundaries? You ensure that you're converting those singles into doubles. But this is a good comeback here. After 12 overs, it's 99 for 4. A couple of big hits from here will set the tone for an exciting finish. It's Pranil More who has been brought back into the attack. 183 wickets as far as his Crick Heroes records is concerned. One shot of that 3-figure mark here. Oh, beautifully bowled. Pranil More, he is disappointed that the ball just moved a bit too much to his anticipation, and what could have crashed onto the stumps, pitched and moved away. Oh, that was close. Maybe 4 or 5 inches. Oh, beautifully bowled. Exceptional. To re-bowl that. 100 up for IWDD, 100 for 4. They required 88 in 46. It's not impossible. Someone has to step up to make it happen. 55 of 42. .87 in 45. Nicely bowled again. Man, with those variations, he has been brilliant, absolutely top notch. Not able to find those big hits against Pranil More. And he's not an easy customer to deal with, mind you. It's always tough with those variations coming through. You never know which one's coming in, which one's going away. He's trying to fox the batter. That's where he'll have to be super alert when dealing with him. Miserly economy, 2 wickets in 2 balls for him in the first over that he bowled. And then followed by a decent looking spell. 2 for 16 in 3 overs. Magical end to the 13th one as well. Very, very miser as far as giving runs are concerned. 103 for 4 in 13. A lot to do here for IWDD. It's the skipper Virender Singh who has brought himself on. 10 in his first over. And it's skipper v skipper again. 12 is the required run rate. Trying to go big. Is it big enough? Fielder settling and taking it comfortably. Very nicely done. It's Vaibhav Paranjpe this time. making absolutely no mistakes, settling under it, and the battle has finally been won by the skipper of the bowling side,
Vaibhav,
Virendra
Vaibhav.
Singh. Off the back foot, trying to clear the long on boundary and held in the deep. Very nicely taken there by Vaibhav. And a beautiful knock by the skipper comes to an end. Trying to up the ante, trying to get the run rate better for his side. And in course departs, walking back to the pavilion. It's 103 for 5 after 13.1. (103 for 5). Virender getting rid of the skipper. And it's Awais Iftikhar. He can pack a punch. He is a powerhouse. He can go big. He can swing his bat full Monty. An appeal, not out, says the umpire. Virender wasn't convinced either. Just a soft inquiry, I'd say. So the current run rate, 7.5, will not be enough. Trying to give it a big heave, and the ball crashes onto the stumps. Inside edge, crashes onto the stumps. A wicket here for Virender, second one of the over, and gets rid of both the left-handers. First the skipper, and now it is Awais. It's a brilliant way to get the dismissal. Look at that, he's trying to heave it, get the inside edge, and the ball crashed onto the stumps. Another angle for it, yeah. Just not able to get it, trying to bowl it slow through the air, and that's crashed onto the stumps. Excellent camera work as well, giving us those 3 angles of the dismissal. The live stream is brought to you, in fact the streaming is brought to you by YOUSELECTS events. And the facility based out in Sharjah, RAHMANIYAH, has got its name DCS YOUSELECTS Arena, with some popular events already being hosted here at this beautiful venue. New man, Mansoor. Good over here from Virender. Yet to concede a run. Picked up 2 wickets already. Just 1 over doesn't define the quality of the bowler here. Nicely bowled. A double wicket maiden from Virender. Absolutely brilliant. The score stays as is, except for the wickets column. Make that +2 over there and +0 to the scores. 14 gone. It's 1-0, 3 for 6. Deepak Kumar. Two left-handers operating in tandem. One, 0, 4 for 6. Again playing it cracking shot straight over the bowler's head, and looks like that has gone all the way. Yes, clearing the boundary marginally, and what a way to get off the mark there for Mansoor. Clearly stating ये तरीका मंजूर है. Six of 3 for him. He'll have to hit these long balls quite frequently here. $110 for 6. Fielder putting in a chase, and that'll be a couple of runs here for the side. Soft inquiry there by the wicket-keeper. Umpire has turned it down. The required run rate with every dot ball or every single is jumping up, and that's how it's going to happen. You're heading into the final quarter of this innings. Deepak, one ball shy of his third over. Can he pick up a wicket here? Oh, beautifully bowled, and that extra turn being called, because of that being called as a wide. Drilled it straight to Virender. Trying to come back for 2, shy the stumps maybe, and keeper doing a good job collecting it. Couple of runs there added. 115 for 6 in 15. Captain, obvious choice here. After bowling a double wicket maiden, decides to continue and pick some more wickets here to put the nail in the coffin. And one more bites the dust. Trying to take a step down there, Shaukat VP, not picking the length of the ball. And in course of stepping down, he has yorked himself. Let's have a quick look there. It was tossed up in the air and he decided to go and hit it downtown in course. What was supposed to be a half volley turned out to be a Yorker for Shaukat. Shaukat is in shock. 7 down for 115. New batter Nadir. It's Virender Singh. He's got 3 to his name. Required run rate. Look at that. It's gone to 15. Played with soft hands. Quick single taken. Manzoor, well, he can strike and pack a punch. Hit a few downtown. Beautifully bowled. What a delivery from Virender. How did it miss the stumps? Oh, that was mighty close. Look at that. It pitched, moved. Oh. At times the ball turns when it's not supposed to turn. And turns even more. Oh, bad bounce. Bad bounce right in front of the bowler. Can't blame anyone there. Look at that. Pitched and completely bamboozled. Beautiful delivery. Another angle there. Oh, dream left arm spinner's delivery. Sixteenth over in progress. Oh, bad delivery. Again, beautifully bowled. He's getting that turn, he's getting that grip, and what an exceptional over here from Virender Singh. Look at that, turning right in front of his eyes. Beautiful. Purchase from the surface, and he's taking everything out of it. Great negotiations from Virender. 5 runs coming off it and a wicket. 3 gone. Try to hit it big. Is it big enough? No, it is not. Pranil More. Well, he loves enjoying, whether it's about picking wickets, whether it's about contributing to picking wickets. He enjoys every moment of the game, and that's how you are supposed to be as a cricketer. You have to live every moment, and especially the moment of joy. And look at Pranil More. After taking that catch, bringing in that light moment. Yeah. I'm sure if asked anyone who is the most funniest character in the team, it definitely will be Pranil More. Unless if any more hidden comedians within the team. 120 for 8 in 16.1. And they're just trying and coming and experiencing the wicket here, just not going in their favor. IWDD on the verge of facing a whitewash. But one thing which is good is that they have experienced this Indian national side when they are on the verge of making their own team, trying to go and represent the UAE team. It's a very strong chance where you come out and try to get better and better, and you only get better when you face the toughest of oppositions. And definitely the Indian side is one of those where you would experience that sort of toughness, mental and physical both. Through the gate, well, didn't disturb the timber though. Off his gloves. Yeah, off the gloves. Batter well in. Again, swing and a miss. Not trying to target the stumps there, Deepak Kumar. Oh, beautifully bowled again. Tossed up. There is a turn on offer on this track. Look at that. Tossed up in the air. And what was supposed to go and hit the stumps on any other day, it's turned, it's spun and moved away from the stumps. 3 more overs to go. 120 for 8 and on the verge of making it 3-0. And looks like another one bites the dust. Nadir Hussain departs this time, and Virender Singh, he can't do anything wrong here. 4 for him, 4 for 15, and he is into his final over. Can he put the final nail in the coffin here? Trying to give it a big whack towards mid-wicket, and all he could do is just land in the hands of Santosh, and he won't drop many. Iqbal Bangash is the new batter. A couple of dot balls being played. Can he wipe it off here? Virender Singh, can he get a 5-fer? We want to see a 5-fer here. And a swipe towards the onside, and we'll get a boundary. Not sure about Virender's 5-fer, but Iqbal has got a 4 here. A swipe onto the onside, and There was confusion between the two fielders. Who's going to go after it? And it's the batter who has won the race here. Gets a boundary. And through the gate, Virender Singh. Singh is king. The man from Haryana, the skipper of the Indian Deaf Cricket Association, has got a fifer in the third game of the tournament, and that seals the deal. It's a 3-0 whitewash for the IWDD, but an exceptional performance here from the Indian Deaf Cricket Association team. They've been brilliant. The flags are flying. Why not? They have made themselves proud here with every moment that they've spent on this very ground, with every time that they've spent on the wicket as far as batting is concerned, as bowling is concerned, or as fielding is concerned. Positives everywhere around, but obviously a lot of learning curve here for IWDD. They have come out to play against an experienced side, and just from an exposure perspective, they have done a decent job, especially in their bowling department. They were very good tonight, but it's one thing that they'll have to work upon is their batting. Flying blue colors here at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena, Sharjah, Rahmaniyah, brought to you by YOUSELECTS Events. And we'll have a quick post-match presentation. Before that, it looks like Fahim giving his final tribute. Oh, this is emotional. This is an emotional moment for him. An opportunity being given by Indian Deaf Cricket Association to Fahim, and he is signing off on a high. Wicket on the second ball of his first over. And what a career he has had. Absolutely brilliant. Wearing the Indian flag, and what a proud moment. Firstly, to represent as a nation, and now signing off from his duties here in the UAE. Beautiful moments. While everything will perish, these are the moments that you will keep, that you will cherish for the rest of your life. Fahimuddin, you have been an absolute gem, an asset to the Indian Deaf Cricket Association. We wish you all the very best. This is Asim Sheikh, the commentator that have covered all three games of the Deaf Cricket Championship. And we'll dive into a very quick short break till you enjoy these brilliant memories. And there will be a post-match presentation as well.
Good evening and welcome everyone to the post-match presentation of the UAE Deaf Cricket Friendship Cup that 2025 that we have experienced, brought to you by Al Futtaim Technologies. Firstly, a round of applause for everyone who has shown up and contributed in every form for this event, for this tournament. Across 6 innings, 900, close to 1,000 runs being scored, 919 to be precise. 34 sixes, 81 boundaries in total. 17 catches, out of which a few were mind-boggling. And what 3 days of exciting cricket that we have seen. Firstly, I would like to take this opportunity to thank the IDCA team, the Indian Deaf Cricket Association, as well as Inclusive Warriors Deaf Dubai, both of them for putting on a brilliant show. We'll go through the matches that have been played here. The first game, IDCA, they won the toss, elected to bat first. 212 runs being scored, and in response, IWDD 123 in 17.2 overs. A comfortable victory by 89 runs in the first game for the Indian side. The next game, it was the other way around, where IWDD, they won the toss, elected to bat first. 134 was being put on board, and in 11 overs is what a convincing victory that the Indian side managed to get. An absolutely brilliant performance there as well. Today's game, 187 after being put into bat first by IWDD, and in response they could manage only 124 runs, and the Indian side winning the game by 63 runs. A convincing victory once again for the IDCA team. But mind you, it's not just about the victories that they have set, it's about the partnership, the eagerness to bring in the deaf cricket to a next level by inviting the opposition to come out and play a battle like this. So once again, I would request a round of applause for the initiative that was being taken, and would like to give a round of applause to Arabian Trailblazers for pulling this off as well as the organizers. They've done a tremendous job. It's not easy to pull things off when a team is traveling overseas and making it a success of this sort. Now, I would like to invite, on behalf of Arabian Trailblazers, Miss Rizwana Sheikh. If you could please come forward, Rizwana.
Hi, good evening everyone. Welcome you all coming to this event, and I would like to thank everyone, each of you here, and it is pleasure meeting you guys, Indian team and Warrior, as I know you all. And I would like to thank our CEO from the Arabian Trailblazers, and she would like to speak some words. Now she is not here, she is in India because of some emergency, family emergency, and now she will speak some words. I will handle it to her.
Good evening everyone, this is Ratika Kadyan. What an incredible 3 days of sport, spirit and friendship we have witnessed here in the UAE at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena, Sharjah. On behalf of Arabian Trailblazers, it is both an honor and privilege to welcome our distinguished guests, Mr. Sumit Jain, President IDCA, Mr. Jaswinder Narang, CEO, Dr. Cyrus Poonawalla Foundation, Mr. Amit Kadyan, General Manager, Al-Khatam Group, Mr. Vineet Malhotra, Vice Chairman IDCA, Mr. Santosh Kumar Rai, DM South Delhi, and the entire community gathered here to the closing ceremony of Deaf Cricket Friendship Cup 2025 UAE. My sincerest apologies for not being able to attend the Friendship Cup in person. Nevertheless, I was following the results closely from afar. It gave me immense pleasure to organize the Deaf Cricket Friendship Cup that brought together Inclusive Warriors Deaf Cricket Team Dubai and the Indian Deaf Cricket Association, the IDCA. This tri-series was far more than a sporting event for us. It is a celebration of resilience, inclusion, friendship, and belief. We sincerely thank the President IDCA, Mr. Sumit Jain, for trusting us and traveling to the UAE to be part of this historic series. We are grateful to the UAE sporting ecosystem, match officials, volunteers, support staff, and every individual who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to make this tournament possible. A big round of applause for them. Your dedication turned a vision into a reality. A special note of appreciation goes to our sponsors and partners. A huge round of applause for our sponsor, Al-Futem Technologies. Their unwavering support for inclusive sports continues to set a powerful example of how corporates can drive real social impact. Thank you, Al-Futem Technologies, for being the true trailblazers of inclusion.
Thank you very much.
Arabian Trailblazers, we believe that sports are not just about winning trophies. They are about building communities, breaking barriers, and creating equal opportunities. This tri-series stands as proof that when purpose meets partnership, something truly meaningful is created. To my inclusive warriors, please know that this tournament was bigger than the scoreboard. You played against a national team on an international stage, carrying not just a bat and ball, but the pride of Dubai, the UAE, and every deaf athlete who dreams of being given a platform. Every run you scored, every dive you made, every over you bowled, your immense effort was clear, and your dedication inspired us all. This loss is a moment, not a measurement. True warriors are known not by the score, but by how they rise for the next battle. So hold your heads high. Now to the champions of the day, IDCA. A massive, well-deserved congratulations to you all. Your talent on the field was exceptional, and you played with heart, skill, and strategic brilliance. You have set a high standard for deaf cricket across the globe. Congratulations once again. As this Friendship Cup comes to a close, we hope it marks the beginning of many more collaborations, stronger bonds between nations, and a brighter future for deaf cricket globally. Thank you once again for trusting Arabian Trailblazers. Together, we didn't just organize a tournament, but created a movement. Have a great weekend ahead. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Radhika Kadian. Ritika Kadian, sorry. Now I would like to call upon the President of IDCA, Mr. Sumit Jain, on the stage for a few words. Mr. Sumit Jain.
सबसे पहले तो दोनों टीमों को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, क्योंकि ये पहली बार है दुबई में इस प्रकार का एक क्रिकेट खेला जा रहा है। हम चाहते हैं कि और ज़्यादा ये प्रैक्टिस करें और अपने आप को फिट रखें, क्योंकि एक दूसरे को इसमें मोह नहीं करना है कि कौन जीता कौन हारा। एक गेम है, दोनों ही समान है, दोनों भाई के जैसे हैं। आगे हो सकता है होपफुली आप जीतेंगे या कोई और जीतेगा, इसमें केवल हमें रुकना नहीं है। जरूरी है कि निरंतर प्रयास करते रहें। और जिन लोगों ने हमें इनवाइट किया उनका थैंक यू, और जो सपोर्टिव पार्टनर है उनका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। उम्मीद करते हैं यह क्रिकेट और आगे जाएगा और साथ ही साथ इन लोगों की प्रतिभा भी आगे बढ़ेगी। जो भी डेफ कम्युनिटी है वो काफी इससे खुश होगी और आगे बढ़ेगी।
Thank you very much, Mr. Jain. Now I would request from Al-Futem Group, Mr. Amit Kadian to please come forward and address us with few words. A round of applause for Mr. Amit.
Thank you. What can I say? I mean, Inclusive Warriors is close to my heart. They started their journey for cricket with the Al Futtaim Cricket League, and that's how we all came together. We got moved by the the passion that these guys had and the love that they showcased on the field, off the field, with the field, everywhere. So I'm so proud of all of you. You gave real good fight to the Indian national team, and that's not a joke. Playing on such a platform itself was huge. On top of it, you did not let them take rest. I'm so proud of all of you, and Al Futtaim Group is also so proud to sponsor this event, and we are very happy for you. All the best for your future, and may you keep winning next time, always. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Amit. Once again, thank you, Al Futtaim Technologies, for coming out and supporting the event. Now, I would request Rizwana Sheikh to please come forward and felicitate our guest, the CEO of Dr. Cyrus Poonawalla Foundation, Mr. Jaswinder Narang. Mr. Narang, please come forward. First of all, we'd like to hear from you. You were here witnessing the games as well.
Hassan, first of all, you know what? You lost your job today because you didn't remember his wife's name. Her name is Ritika. R-I-T-I-K-A. No, I'm just kidding. Okay?
No, it's okay.
I'm just joking.
I know, just pronouncing a name.
He almost took it serious. No, I'm just kidding. Anyone, on a serious note, first of all, congratulations to both the teams. I think UAE team, considering the first match, I think you guys played a beautiful game, a wonderful game. And I was telling Amit, I said, you know what? Just wait for another 2 to 3 years, and I think you will do a tremendous job. So really, hats off to you guys, and we're very proud of you. Of course, the IDCA team, the players, did a tremendous job. Of course, you played beautifully. I've been watching you for the last many years now, and our association with IDCA is almost, about 7 years old now. And I try to make sure that I attend most of the events, either they played internationally or domestically. And because this initiative is very, very close to Dr. Poonawala's heart. He really loves, and I think twice we had invited the team to come to Pune, and they were all felicitated. So once again, thanks to everyone. Hassan, I hope we'll be friends here, please. Yeah, your wife spoke very well, Amit. Huh? No, really. You know what? I've been watching Amit speak for the last 2 days, and she speaks far better than you do. Guys, please put the cameras up here. Don't show my sexy legs, okay? I'm the only one in shorts today. I think I'm looking a little weirdo. But anyway, thank you once again. I love you guys, and we'll come back again to Sharjah to watch the match. Thank you. God bless. Oh.
Now, I would request the IDCA Vice Chairman to please come forward on the stage, Mr. Vineet Malhotra, and address us with few words.
Amit, stop teasing. Match is over now. Our journey with Amit starts last year, when we had a Champions Trophy here in Sharjah, and we were discussing that UAE should also have a deaf cricket team. So he took the initiative, and we worked with him to form a team here, and this is how thereafter we discussed many things, the time period, and we visited. He helped us a lot here, and finally we got a chance to play here. We thanks the supporters for this event, and the tremendous job done by Mr. Amit for this tournament to be happen. And he was afraid, initially he was afraid that the Dubai team is a new team and the players are playing for the first time with the national team of India. So he requested, he watched the performance of Indian team in TNT. He requested that don't embarrass our players to that level. So we assured him that no, your players' performance will be improvised day by day, and we watched the talent of your players. They played very well. They chased. They made a very good effort, and finally, winning and losing is a part of the game. But definitely, your players are a good team. We are a very good team there, and we plan. We think. I think we have many more games in the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Vineet. Now, I would request the next gentleman again to be felicitated by Rizwana. Mr. Santosh Kumar Rai, Additional Commissioner, Municipal Corporation of Delhi. So we'd like to hear some few words from you as well.
Thank you so much. It's always amazing to be in UAE and watch the cricket. I think both the teams played very well, and I'm really proud of Arabian Trailblazers being the first international exposure, and they really played very well. So I wish them all the best. I am sure that under the very good leadership and the visionary person in Mr. Amit Kadian, we are going to rock in the Deaf cricket. And as usual, our Indian Deaf cricket team played very well, and I can see their good future ahead. You always play well, and it's really very wonderful to be part of the Deaf cricket in the country and to support in any way we can. And we just want that this is not the cricket only, and beyond the cricket and sports, it's a kind of inclusion and providing a platform to the deaf cricket players so that they can also enjoy the game. They can get mainstream in the society by way of cricket. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Santosh. Now, I move on to the individual awards for the tournament. And for that, for the first award, which is the player of the match of the first game, I would request Mr. Ali to please come forward and hand over this award. Player of the match. And for his fantastic 80 runs of 46 balls, 2 overs, 11 runs, no wickets to his name though, but a fantastic knock with the bat. It's Santosh KM, our player of the match of the first game. I would now request Angela to please come forward and hand over the next award. Angela. For a fantastic all-round performance in that game, 31 not out of 22 balls, 3 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets to his name. the run machine of IDCA. Santosh KM is our player of the match again. The last match, for that I would request MS Khan to please come forward. Mr. MS Khan to please come forward and hand over the award. That was a game that was played today. And the award goes to the skipper who led from the front, first fifer of the tournament. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 19 runs and 5 wickets. It's Virender Singh, the captain of IDCA. May I request Mr. Amit to please come forward and hand over the next award. It is the award for the best fielder. Any guesses there? It goes to Vaibhav Paranjpe of IDCA. Vaibhav Paranjpe, the best fielder. For the next award, may I request Mr. Vineet Malhotra to please come forward and hand over this award. It is for the best bowler of the tournament. Very close competition there. There was Deepak with 6 wickets. There was Pranil More with 6 wickets. But the man who took fifer in the last game of the tournament, economy of 5.36, an average of 7.3. It is the skipper again, Virender Singh, the man from Haryana. Himachal, I beg your pardon. The next one is for the best batsman. And I request Mr. Jaswinder Naran to please come forward and hand over this award. Yes, it is Santosh KM. Best batsman of the tournament. Absolutely brilliant, very consistent. Happened to read one article where it was said, I would now request Mr. Santosh Kumar Rai to please come forward and hand over this award. It is the most valuable player of the tournament. Call it the player of the series, man of the tournament, whatever you feel like calling. But it's a man who has made tremendous amount of impact throughout the tournament. Right from scoring runs with the bat, to picking up wickets, to taking important catches, but more importantly, winning tosses for his team. It's the skipper, Virender Singh, the player of the tournament. Now, before we move on to the runner-up award and the medals, I would request the coach of the IDCA to please come forward, Mr. Devdutt. देव सर, पहली चीज तो आपको 2 चीजों के लिए बुलाया गया है. ये तो कि आप कुछ टिप्स दें हमारे लड़कों के लिए कि यूएई टीम को, इंडियन टीम को टफ टाइम मिले अगली बार.
नहीं, देखो टीम बहुत अच्छी खेली. 1-2 प्लेयर मेरे को बहुत एक्स्ट्रा ऑनरी लगे. एक तो मैं नाम नहीं पता, मगर मेरे को लेफ्टी बैट्समैन और एक तो जल्दी आउट हो गया था। टीम बैलेंस की टीम है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। बस थोड़ा ये ऐसे ही रेगुलर ज़्यादा मैचेस खेलेंगे, प्रैक्टिस से ज़्यादा मैचेस मिलेंगे तो और निखर के टीम आएगी।
Get the message clear? I think it's just about regular practice, and I'm sure you guys will be coming out with flying colors. But more importantly, why is he out here is for a special token of appreciation. For a man whose journey started in 2005 and has decided to hang his boots here in the beautiful country of the United Arab Emirates in Sharjah. It is Faimuddin. I would request him to please come forward. There is a token of appreciation that would be handed over by the coach, the head coach, Devdutt, on behalf of IDCA. Mr. Sumit, if you could please join in. Mr. Vineet, please join in. This is the moment where we would like to felicitate the legend. What a journey, what a beautiful journey. 20 years serving the Indian Deaf Cricket Association. What a journey. 20 years serving the national side. शरद प्लीज आ जाइए, हम डेफिनेटली कुछ सुनना चाहते हैं। ये मोमेंट हम नहीं छीनेंगे फहीम के हाथ से। एक शानदार करियर रहा है और सुनना चाहते हैं क्या ये इनका क्या मैसेज है।
ये मेरा पहला यूए का हुआ आने का हुआ है। साथ साथ में मुझे काफ़ी अच्छा लगा इस प्रकार की टीम देख के। जो दुबई की टीम है काफ़ी टैलेंटेड है इसमें सारे प्लेयर्स। और भारत के साथ जो भी मुकाबला हुआ, जीत हार तो होती रहती है। हम पहला मुकाबला जीते, दूसरा जीते, तीसरा जीते, लेकिन इसमें दुखी होने वाली कोई बात नहीं है, क्योंकि टाइम पे आप जैसे ही करोगे और ज़्यादा निखरते जाओगे। साथ साथ में हम अमित जी का शुक्रिया करना चाहते हैं, जो भी सपोर्टिंग पार्टनर हैं उनको धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा। डीएम सर को धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा। यहाँ सारा काम अच्छे प्रोफेशनल तरीके से हुआ। और मैं जब से आपने बताऊँ कि मैं काफ़ी समय से खेल रहा था, तो मुझे ऐसा लगा कि अब मुझे रिटायरमेंट ले लेना चाहिए, क्योंकि मैंने अपने से डिसाइड किया। मैं चाहता हूँ कि और जो खिलाड़ी हैं हमारे देश में वो आगे बढ़ें और उन्हें भी मौका मिले। साथ साथ में जो इंडियन डेफ क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के प्रेसिडेंट हैं सुमित जी, उनका धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा। वो डेफ क्रिकेट को काफ़ी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। साथ जो भी प्लेयर्स हैं उनको सपोर्ट करते हैं। मैं दिल से धन्यवाद और उनका रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ।
मैं इकबाल के बारे में, मैं फैमुद्दीन के बारे में बताना चाहता हूँ। जो हमारी इकबाल मूवी थी इन्हीं के ऊपर बनी हुई थी। आपने कई ने इकबाल मूवी देखी होगी, नसीरुद्दीन शाह जी की जो थी, इनके ऊपर पूरी मूवी बनी थी। जो इनकी सिस्टर थी, भाई थे, जो सिक्का रख के भैंस की प्रैक्टिस करते थे। तो 2 कॉपी जैसे अपने लोकल ग्राउंड होते थे, जैसे डिस्कवरी वाले चैनल वाले और मीडिया वाले इनके घर आए दिन लगे रहते थे। तो स्टोरी के लिए कवर करा था इन्होंने। और मैन जो बीसीसीआई हमारी दिल्ली की 23 टीम थी, उसमें 40 में भी सिलेक्ट हुए थे। और पर्सनल गौतम गंभीर जब इंडिया नहीं खेले थे, पहला टूर उनका बांग्लादेश के लिए लगा था गौतम गंभीर का, तो गौतम गंभीर पर्सनली को एक बॉल प्रैक्टिस करनी होती थी। गौतम गंभीर को पर्सनली खाली इनको बुलाते थे कि मेरे को बॉल डाले, क्योंकि मेरे को और ज़्यादा अच्छी फास्ट जैसे खेलने की आदत पड़ जाएगी। 2 कॉपी वसीम अकरम का एक्शन था उस समय। अब तो थोड़ा वेट थोड़ा हो गया, मगर उस समय की आप देखोगे वीडियो, आप कहोगे क्या लाजवाब बॉलर है ये। अभी इनके घर में
ना भाई बोलती, एक बेटी वो भी नहीं बोलती। अभी अभी हम ऐसे प्राइवेट जॉब कर रहे हैं। बाकी क्रिकेट के लिए इन्होंने जो दिल से लगाई थी, तो आई होप जर्नी रहे, सुखी फैमिली रहे। मैं इतना ही इनके लिए कहना चाहता हूँ। थैंक यू सो मच।
To those who have watched that movie, absolutely would give you goosebumps. And the real life character is out here in front of us. What a journey it has been. 20 years, 2005 to 2025. Glorious 2 decades of fantabulous cricket being played by Fahimuddin. Remember the name, a legend hanging his boots here at Sharjah, United Arab Emirates. Thank you, Fahim. Thank you, Deedat.
जब मैंने 2000 से भी काफ़ी सारे सालों से मतलब 2000 जो सन था तब से मैं मैच खेल रहा हूँ। मैंने कई सारे बोलने सुनने वालों के साथ में मैच खेला हुआ है। मुझे 3 वर्ल्ड कप का भी अनुभव है, एशिया कप का भी अनुभव है। साथ ही साथ मुझे ऐसा लगा कि क्योंकि अगर जैसे हम ही खेलते रहेंगे तो आगे जो भी नए प्लेयर हैं उन्हें कैसे अभ्यास कैसे मौका मिलेगा। बस मेरी एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि जैसे कि बोलने सुनने वालों का क्रिकेट आगे बढ़ रहा है, ऐसी डेप्थ क्रिकेट भी आगे बढ़े और हमें इक्वल अपॉर्चुनिटी दी जाए। क्योंकि अगर अभी रिटायरमेंट ले लिया तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि मैं घर बैठ जाऊंगा। मैं चाहूंगा कि डेप्थ क्रिकेट को भी आगे बढ़ाऊं, उनकी किसी भी प्रकार से हेल्प करूं, चाहे फिटनेस में हो या कोचिंग में हो, क्योंकि मैं सीखता रहता हूं कि किस प्रकार से क्या करना है। चाहे लेफ्ट आर्म हो, राइट हैंड बॉलर हो, बैट्समैन हो, मेरा केवल एक एम है कि डेप्थ क्रिकेट आगे बढ़े।
Well, absolutely. We have seen why it should go up by looking at you guys play. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. All the very best for him. We wish you best in the future and we hope that you continue contributing to this form of the cricket. And I'm sure to those who are listening, there will be a lot who will be motivated career like this. It's time to hand over the runner-up medals and the trophy. First, I would request the runner-up team, the Inclusive Warriors, to please line up. And for that, I would now request Mr. Sumit Jain to please come forward. Mr. Vineet Malhotra. Mr. Santosh Kumar Rai. Gentlemen, please stay back. We would now request the captain, Anandu, to please come forward. Firstly, we would like to hear a few words from him as to how this competition was. Please come forward.
सबसे पहले तो भारतीय टीम के साथ जो भी प्लेयर है उनसे मिलके काफ़ी अच्छा लगा। और मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा अमित जी का, सुमित जैन जी का, कि उन्होंने डिसाइड किया कि डेफ क्रिकेट को आगे बढ़ाना है। मैच जीतना हारना ये तो गेम का हिस्सा है, लेकिन हम अगली बार काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग बन के मुकाबला करेंगे।
Thank you very much. Anandu, please come forward to collect your trophy. A round of applause. First time ever coming together and battling it out against the national side. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, I would request Mr. Jaswinder Narang to please come forward and Mr. Amit Kadian to please come forward for the winners. The Indian team requesting you to please line up to collect your awards. I would now request the captain, Virender, to please come forward. Virender, please. Before we hand over the trophy to you, a quick interview हो जाए शरद. Virender, पहली बात तो ये समझना चाहेंगे कि जब यूएई में आ रहे थे तो क्या माइंडसेट से आ रहे थे, क्या इजी लेकर आ रहे थे, चांसेस लेने, ऑपोजिशन को स्ट्रांग समझ रहे थे, किस तरीके से, क्या माइंडसेट से आ रहे थे यहाँ पे यूएई में खेलने के लिए?
मैंने कई सारे मैचेस देखे थे टीम के, तो देखा था कि वो सेमीफाइनल तक गए थे, क्वार्टर फाइनल में भी उन्होंने जीत हासिल की थी। तो हमें पता था कि ये टीम हल्की नहीं है, काफ़ी मजबूत टीम है। मुझे पता था पाँच छः प्लेयर काफ़ी अच्छे थे, उन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छा भी किया, लेकिन जो लोअर ऑर्डर था उसने थोड़ा कमजोरी कर दी। अगर वो भी अच्छे से खेलते तो आगे जीत सकते थे। मैंने इनका पूरा स्टडी किया था, लेकिन बस ज़रूरत इतना है कि उनकी प्रैक्टिस अभी कम है। हमें काफ़ी ज़्यादा अनुभव हो गया, अगर और ज़्यादा अनुभव मिलेगा तो निश्चित रूप से विजयी होंगे।
तो काफी इंपॉर्टेंट एक मैसेज दिया है यहाँ पर, साइलेंट मैसेज था यहाँ पे वीरेंद्र की तरफ से। लेकिन वीरेंद्र, ओवरऑल आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा यूएई के अंदर?
बात करें पूरी टीम की या कैप्टन की, तो थोड़ा मतलब इस तरीके से एक बात और बोलना चाहूँगा कि जैसे कि टाइम मैनेजमेंट थोड़ा और ज़्यादा करना चाहिए। अगर फील्ड सेलेक्ट करना है तो किस तरीके से, थोड़ा फील्ड सेलेक्ट में ज़्यादा टाइम हो जाता है, क्योंकि लेकिन वो अनुभव से ही आएगा, क्योंकि अभी अनुभव नहीं है। और थोड़ा अनुभव जैसे आता जाएगा तो स्किल डेवलप होती जाएगी। दूसरा और ज़्यादा सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है कि स्किल अपनी बढ़ाएं, अपने आप को प्रैक्टिस करें। और टीम दोनों बराबर ही है, यूएई भी और इंडिया टीम भी। उम्मीद है कि आगे जरूर बढ़ेंगे।
Thank you very much, Virender. Would now request Mr. Amit and Mr. Narang to please hand over the Champions Trophy to the skipper of the IDCA, Indian Deaf Cricket Association. The team, please come forward for the team group photo. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Before we go, there's one very important person which. Yeah. Asim. Kiran, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Hold on. Just 1 minute. Now, before we close, before we go home, there is one very important person whom I want to personally thank, who has actually helped us from every perspective, from whatever the timing of the tournament, the match, the availability, the everything. So let me please call Ajmal onto the stage. Ajmal, we need you here. I just want to personally thank you. Please join me. Here is the gentleman. Here's the gentleman who made it possible, who helped us to get the ground, who made.
It's actually a proud moment for me to host such a wonderful tournament. This is the first time we hosting such a tournament over here. I'm really proud, and it'll be a more memorable moment for that, for sure, for my DCS YOUSELECTS Arena forever. And of course, we have pleasure to have it more into the future as well when we will host to the full. And thank you to the sponsors who have supported Amit, and of course the Indian team and the Dubai team. And he is actually trying his best to make them to a top, and he's actually, and the players supporting him very well. Congratulations to the Indian team for the great victory. And you played amazing cricket previously in Al Futtaim tournaments, and we have witnessed that. And definitely you'll have a great future in the upcoming matches as well. Thank you for mentioning us. And this all happened with my great team over around in DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. I'm taking that time to thanking them as well for making this memorable moment. And of course, with Asim, it will be more colorful in the future as well. Thank you once again. Thank you for the mentioning. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Arabian Trailblazers and Al Futtaim Technologies, I would like to thank everyone who has come over for the event and support in numbers. And we hope for a bigger event of this sort in the coming future. Thank you very much. This is Asim Sheikh, the voice behind the matches, signing off. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Take care.